presentation of colors. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipients of Latin honors. journey began in 2015 with the institution's pursuit of ISO 9001:2015 certification. In 2018, we became the first multi-campus institution in the Bicol region to achieve ISO 9001:2015 certification through TÜV Rhineland. We are now in our third certification cycle. In 2025, the institution received Level 1 recognition from the Philippine Quality Award. On May 7, 2026, the institution was also ranked among the top 80 in WURI Category B4 for its project entry electronic budgeting and planning process V2.0 or the EB Pro 2.0. The project demonstrates a real-world innovative application of data systems to strengthen public accountability and improve operational efficiency. Ladies and gentlemen, the faculty members and the non-teaching personnel of CNSC. At this juncture, let us all welcome the CNSC administrative officials. Engineer Flora Del A. Vega, Director of IPMO. Dr. Arlene Alegre, Director of QPRTI. Dr. Rolando Dando, Director of ISRO. Dr. Delma Jean V. Abad, Director of CEID. Mr. Ronnie Assis, Director, Auxiliary Services/IGP. Mr. Patrick Cabrejas, Director, NSTP. Miss Beverly V. Musa, Director, MSIO. Mr. Rainiel D. Zabala, Director, QAO. Dr. Fernando H. Corachea, Director, Intienza Campus. Dr. Emeline Guaves, Director, IPDO. Ms. Rodovi V. Avila, Director, OSSD. Dr. Adrian C. Ginto, Director, Research Services. Dr. Gurley H. Naval, Director, Extension Services. Engineer Ramon Orbita, Director, CFAST. Miss Love Y. Serlene O. de la Cruz, Director, COTT. Dr. Judeline S. Alvarez, Director, College of Education. Dr. Arden P.J. L. Ezaki, Director, College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Dr. Alvin P. Musca, Dean, College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Dr. Jerome Baldemoro, Dean, College of Trades and Technology. Miss Anne-Marie Carrion Abrevalo, Director, CFAST. Dr. Daniel E. Maligat Jr., Dean, CCMS. Dr. Edgar P. Aban, Dean, College of Education. Engineer Joselito Olalo, PhD, Dean, College of Engineering. Dr. Jocelyn E. Trinidad, Dean, College of Arts and Sciences. Dr. Jehanna D. Lamog, Dean, CBPA. Dr. Eduardo M. Abad, Dean, Graduate School. Dr. Irene Ablao, Board Secretary. Dr. Angela Pioquinto, Chief Administrative Officer, OIC. Mr. Jefferson T. Deser, Chief Administration Officer. Dr. Rosalie A. Almadrones, Vice President for Research and Extension. Dr. Dolores C. Volante, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Dr. Maria Cristina Z. Azuelo, Vice President for Admin and Finance. Ladies and gentlemen, the CNSC Board of Trustees, Honorable Attorney Edmundo R. Deveza II, Private Sector Representative. Honorable John Adrian I. Clasio, President, CNSC USSG. Honorable Romel R. Serrano Seso III, Regional Director, DOST Region 5. Honorable Rodel P. Ternilia, Regional Director, DARFO 5. Honorable Edna Cynthia S. Perces, Regional Director, DepDev Region 5. Honorable Jude A. Asidre, Chairperson, House of Committee on Higher and Technical Education. Honorable Emmanuel Joel Villanueva, Chairman, Senate Commission on Higher and Technical Education. Honorable Attorney Ryan L. Estevez, DBA, College President and Vice Chairman of the CNSC Board of Trustees. Honorable Michelle A. Ong, DPA, CHED Commissioner and Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Now let us all welcome Attorney Ryan L. Estevez, DPA, our college president. Let us also welcome Honorable Representative Jude Asidre, our guest speaker.
giliw, perlas sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuloy ka lang awitin, sa manlulupin, di ka masisingin, sa dagat ang bundok, sa simula, sa langit mong bagaw, ay ilang ang tula, ang awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang islang ng watawat mo'y tango, ay nanatinitin, ang bituin na araw niyang kailan, ang may magdidilim, lupa ng araw na noon, ating pagsinta, ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag ay maaapin, ang mamatay na dahil sa'yo.
Mike James. James, Mike, naka-off. James, Mike, naka-off. James, Mike, naka-off. Off. Palitan mo, Mike, naka-off. Uy, ano na tayo?
Mr. President, sir, as Dean of the College of Engineering, I have the honor to present the 278 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, total of 70 students. Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, total of 98 students. And Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, total of 110 students. They have satisfactorily complied with the requirements for the degree set by the Commission on Higher Education and Camarines Norte State College. I therefore recommend the conferment of their degrees.
Mr. President, sir, as Dean of the College of Business and Public Administration, I have the honor to present the 489 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, 44. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, 48. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, 71. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Business Economics, 54. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 55. Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, 67. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, 66. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, 31. And Bachelor of Public Administration, 53. They have satisfactorily complied with the requirements for the degree set by the Commission on Higher Education and Camarines Norte State College. I therefore recommend the conferment of their degrees.
Mr. President, sir, as Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, I have the honor to present the 342 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. Bachelor of Science in Development Communication, 49. Bachelor of Science in Biology, 63. Bachelor of Science in Applied Mathematics, 63. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, 49. Bachelor of Arts in History, 58. And Bachelor of Arts in English Language Studies, 60. They have satisfactorily complied with the requirements for the degree set by the Commission on Higher Education and Camarines Norte State College. I therefore recommend the conferment of their degrees.
Mr. President, sir, as the Dean of the Graduate School, I have the honor to present the 20 candidates for graduation for the following graduate degree programs. Master in Public Administration, 6. Master in Business Administration, 9. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Leadership and Management, 2. And Master of Arts in Education, major in Teaching Filipino Language, 3. They have satisfactorily complied with the requirements for the degree set by the Commission on Higher Education and Camarines Norte State College. I therefore recommend the conferment of their degrees.
the College President, Attorney Ryan L. Esteves, upon the presentation of the Deans of the Graduate School, College of Arts and Sciences, College of Business and Public Administration, and College of Engineering, I have the honor to recommend 1,127 candidates for graduation for your conferment, sir.
By the laws of the Republic of the Philippines and by the authority vested upon me by the Board of Trustees of Camarines Norte State College, as endorsed by the Academic Council of Camarines Norte State College, I confer upon you your respective degrees with all their rights and privileges, honors, and responsibility. You may now turn your balatik from right to left of your shoulder. Congratulations. Please take your seat. Good afternoon once again. Our commencement speaker is a first-term representative of the Tingog Party List, first elected to the House of Representatives in 2022. He serves as the chairperson of the House Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs and is currently an assistant majority leader, having previously held the post of deputy majority leader. He is also a commissioner of the Second Congressional Commission on Education, or EDCOM-2. In his first term, he has already made a mark as the principal author of more than 30 key landmark legislation, including the SIM Registration Act, E-Commerce Act, Basic Education Mental Health Promotion Act, the Maharlika Investment Fund Act, the New Government Procurement Act, Ligtas Pinoy Centers Act, One Town, One Product Philippines Act, Enterprise-Based Education and Training Program Act, Ease of Paying Taxes Act, and the recently passed Magna Carta of Filipino Seafarers Act. Born and raised in Eastern Visayas, he graduated from the Sacred Heart Seminary in high school, earned a degree in political science from the University of the Philippines, Tacloban, and holds a master's degree in public administration from the Polytechnic University of the Philippines. Beyond his legislative work, he is a committed community leader, serving as chairperson of the Multi-Sectoral Governance Council of the Eastern Visayas Medical Center, a member of the Multi-Sectoral Governance Council of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, and a board member of the Philippine Red Cross Leyte Chapter. He also served as the national president of Junior Chamber International, or JCI Philippines, and took part as a delegate of the SHIP for Southeast Asian Youth Program. He is happily married to Kochakorn Katapan, an educator and civil servant currently designated as the Deputy Center Director of the CIMEO Center for Innovation and Technology in Education, or CIMEO Inotech. His leadership is rooted in service, advocacy, and his unwavering commitment to uplifting communities across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, he is also a member of the Board of Trustees of the Camarines Norte State College. It is my distinct honor to introduce our guest speaker, Honorable Jude Avorque Asidre.
Please be seated. Thank you, President Esteves, for that introduction. To the University President, formerly the Camarines Norte State University, now the University of Camarines Norte, Ryan L. Esteves, my good friend and one of the finest men in government service that I know. To the honorable members of the Board of Trustees, administration, faculty members, staff, to the parents and families of our graduates, distinguished guests, and most especially the graduates of the Camarines Norte State College, now the University of Camarines Norte class of 2026. My warmest greetings and heartfelt congratulations to all of you. Magandang hapon po sa lahat. President Ryan, thank you for the invitation and of course for the friendship, for giving me the honor to be the commencement speaker for this afternoon ceremony. It is a distinct honor to join your community at such a defining moment in its history. Allow me, first of all, to congratulate the entire University of Camarines Norte on the recent elevation of your institution to a university. Let's give our alma mater a round of applause. This is more than a new name on a seal or a signboard or a diploma. It is a recognition of the work already done by generations of educators, students, administrators, alumni, and partners. But it is also a call to a wider mission. A university carries a larger responsibility because it is expected to become a home of ideas, inquiry, discovery, and service. It must help its community understand its challenges more deeply and imagine better answers. It must produce graduates who are ready for work, certainly, but also people who can help shape the direction of society. That is why I consider it to be a great privilege to be your commencement speaker in this early chapter of your life as the University of Camarines Norte. You, the graduating class of 2026, carry a special place in this story. You are among the first graduate who will step into the world under this new institutional identity. Your own beginning meets the beginning of your university. To the parents and guardians who are here today bears the imprint of your love. The diploma that your sons and daughters will receive represents early morning, late nights, sacrifices made quietly, limited budgets managed carefully, and prayers spoken when no one else was listening. Today's achievement is yours as well. Congratulations to all our parents and guardians who are here. To the members of the faculty and non-teaching personnel, thank you for the work that often happens away from the spotlight. You taught lessons, corrected mistakes, gave encouragement, and helped these young people arrive at this day with greater confidence in themselves. Today's achievement is yours as well. Congratulations to all our faculty members as well as our non-teaching staff. And to the most special people in the hall right now, To the graduates, congratulations. You have completed a chapter that once seemed far away. You've made it through examinations, deadlines, presentations, requirement, adjustments, and personal burdens that many people perhaps have never seen. There were days when the future felt distant. There were days when simply showing up took effort, yet you kept moving, and today you stand here ready to begin again. Let's give our graduates a resounding applause. Commencement is a beautiful word because it speaks of a beginning. You have just finished a degree, but your education is now asking something more of you. It asks, what will you do with what you have learned? What will your presence make possible for others? What kind of future will carry your contribution? The theme for your ceremony gives us a direction. From learners to leaders, CNSC graduates at the forefront of innovation and transformative change. This theme becomes even more meaningful now that you belong to a university. But what does it really mean to be a university? In the Filipino language, we use several words for a place of learning. We call an elementary school paaralan, mababang paaralan, mataas na paaralan. We call a college dalubhasaan, and we call a university a pamantasan. Each word suggests a different stage in the life journey of every learner. Paaralan, the word paaralan comes from the root aral. That's why it is where we receive lessons and establish the foundations of learning. It is where we first learn how to read, write, reason, listen, and understand the world around us. It is where knowledge begins to take root. On the other hand, at dalubhasaan brings us closer to the concept of hasa, to refine, to sharpen, and develop mastery. At this stage, knowledge becomes practice. What we learn is tested in laboratories, workshops, fieldwork, internships, classrooms, and even real situations. We begin to ask, how do I use what I know? How do I apply it with skill? A pamantasan, however, comes from the root word pantas, wise, learned, discerning. A university does more than teach what is already known. It asks new questions. It investigates what remains unexplained. It brings evidence to problems, develops new ideas, and creates knowledge that can serve people. That is the deeper meaning of becoming a university. In the paaralan, we acquire knowledge. In the dalubhasaan, we sharpen and apply knowledge. In the pamantasan, we are called to create knowledge. The now University of Camarines Norte is invited to become a place where research responds to the needs of the province, where new ideas support local communities, and where scholarship becomes a source of practical solutions. For us to really play the role of a university, we should be able to help a farmer improve a livelihood, help a small enterprise grow, help a community prepare for disaster, help young people find opportunity, and help public institutions serve with greater knowledge. And this is where you come in. You are graduating at a time when the country needs people who can think beyond the usual answer. The problems before us are complex. Technology is changing work. Artificial intelligence is altering how information is created and used. Communities are asking for better services, more opportunities, and leaders who understand the realities. Innovation, therefore, cannot be reduced to simply new devices or digital platforms. Innovation begins when something or someone looks at the difficulty and refuses to accept that it must remain that way. It begins when a young professional, a young leader asks, "What can I improve?" It becomes transformative when the answer makes life more dignified for others. The meaning of education, leadership, and service first took shape for me in the small town where I grew up. I grew up in the small town of Barugo, Leyte. It's along the northern coast of Leyte Island. Life in my childhood was shaped by three things: family, faith, and community. People knew one another. People looked after one another. Actually, sa bayan ho namin, halos lahat magkakamag-anak. Kaya nung nag-asawa ho ako, naghanap ako ng taga-ibang bansa para masigurado ko talagang hindi kami magkamag-anak. In a place like my hometown, you learn early that a person's life is never entirely his own. We are formed by those who raised us, strengthened by those who believed in us, and guided by people who saw something in us before we saw it ourselves. And among those who shaped me most was my nanay, my grandmother. I was raised by my grandmother because ang nanay tatay ko, after nag-graduate, maliban sa diploma, meron silang ibang dala, ako. So after nila nag-graduate, they had to build their own lives, so they left me with my lola. My lola was a retired public school teacher, but she became far more than that in my life. She was a parent, she was my constant guide, and she was the first person who showed me that education could be a gift that opens a child's world. My grandmother taught me how to read. She encouraged me to enjoy books. When I was 5 years old, she brought me to the elementary school and had me enrolled as a visitor. Siguro ngayon hindi na uso yan kasi K-12 na, meron ng kinder. Nung time namin walang kinder, siguro napagod, nakakabantay sa akin, dinala ko ng lola ko sa eskwelahan, 5 years old. At that time, I really didn't understood what I was doing there. And I actually really enjoyed that so much because it meant it was time away from watching television. So I would just, dutiful that I would sit in the classroom, listen to the teacher, and watch older children learn. At the time, those school days seemed ordinary. Only later did I realize that they had quietly shaped the way I would see learning, possibility, and my own future. I simply knew that I liked being there. But years later, I understood what my grandmother had given me. She had opened a window in my mind. She had allowed a child from a small town to see that there was a much bigger world beyond the familiar streets of home. My friends, that is the potential of education. That is the potential power of education. It changes what a person believes is possible. My own path through school was not easy. I grew up in a family of simple means. And just like probably some of you, there were seasons when finances made every school year feel uncertain. In high school, there was one thing in my high school years that I never got to do, not even once. I never got to take the final exams on time. First year ako high school, second year high school ako, third year high school, until graduating na lang. I would always take my final exams later than my classmates because I still had unpaid obligations. In fact, I remember when we were preparing for our high school graduation, my classmates were already practicing and I was still there in the faculty room finishing the requirements that stood between me and the next stage of my life. I remember how difficult it was to feel left behind while everyone else seemed to be moving ahead. Yet those experiences became part of my own success story. Despite the fact na palagi akong 1 week after nag-take ng exam, I still ended up first honorable mention in college, in high school. And when I was during the graduation, I kept asking myself, siguro kung on time kami nagbabayad, class valedictorian, siguro ako nito. Yet those experiences taught me to wait without surrendering the dream. They taught me how to work through embarrassment, uncertainty, and fatigue. They made me value opportunity that came my way. And looking back, I see that those years did not diminish my future. Instead, they strengthened my resolve and shaped the person I have become. And if I were given the chance to live my life all over again, I would not have it any other way. Some of you may carry similar experiences. You may have had to balance studies with work. You may have had to help your family while trying to complete your requirements. You may have endured illness, financial pressure, self-doubt, or a personal struggle that few people knew about. Some of you, may be the first in your family to graduate from college. Do not treat those experiences as stains on your story. They are part of the strength that you bring into the world. They have trained your heart to endure, your mind to focus, and your spirit to rise again. As I grow up, I thought I knew where my life was going. For a time, like President Ryan, I wanted to become a priest. That was the future I imagined. But later on, life opened another path. God led me through development work, then towards Congress, and eventually towards a life in public service. I began in Congress as an ordinary political staff. I did not walk into anything big or dramatic, no spotlight, no crowd waiting. I was learning from the ground up, reading documents, preparing notes, attending meetings, observing how decisions were made, and trying to do each task well. Those years taught me that meaningful growth often begins in ordinary places. The work may be quiet, the role may be small, the recognition may come later, or not at all. But every task can prepare you for a larger responsibility when it is done with care. Fast forward, almost 20 years later, the staff member that I was finally elected to the House of Representatives. It took time for me for that reality to settle in. You know, there's a saying, familiarity breeds contempt. I've been working in Congress for close to 2 decades. I knew all the rooms, I knew the people, but this time I realized the responsibility has changed completely. This time I carry the voice and the trust of people who have given me the privilege to represent them. And that realization was humbling. Public service taught me that leadership is not about being above others. It is about being answerable to them. It is about listening closely, deciding carefully, and using every opportunity to make the lives of people a little lighter, fairer, and better. That is why education has remained close to my heart. I have worked on more than 60 laws I've passed 60 laws since I got elected. But if you ask me what are the 3 top most important laws that I've passed, I can think of 3. First, it's the Expanded Tertiary Education and Equivalency Program Act, or the ITEAP law, which recognizes learning gained through work and life experience so that we can finally say that no learner will ever be left behind. We also authored, championed, and passed the Expanded Career Progression for Public School Teachers Act, which gives teachers clear opportunities to advance. So we can finally say no public school teacher will ever retire as Teacher 1. And now we have recently approved the amendments to the Universal Access to Quality Education Act, which seeks to strengthen support for students who face financial hardships. These are not simply laws, these are doors. These are doors for a working Filipino who still hopes to earn a degree. They are doors for a teacher who has given years of service and deserves room to grow. They are doors for a student who only needs one genuine chance to remain in school and complete a dream. The same conviction actually guided the journey of Tingog Party List. When we ran for election, we actually lost the first time. Then in the second, we secured 1 seat. Then the next election, 2. And today, we have 3 congressmen in the House. Many now recognize Tingog as a nationwide political organization, but not everyone remembers where it began. Our path was marked by patience, sacrifice, and the resolve to keep moving forward, even when the results were not yet visible. In the end, we learned that success gains its true meaning when it is shared in the service of others. These experiences, which I'm sharing with you, eventually inspired me to write a book entitled The Politics of Goodness. The book came from years of reflection and leadership and on the kind of people our country needs in a time when cynicism is easy and trust is fragile. Let me share 2 lessons from that book. The first lesson is this: goodness is strength. It takes strength to remain honest when dishonesty appears easier. It takes strength to treat people with dignity when the culture around you rewards cruelty. It takes strength to refuse shortcuts that betray your values. It takes strength to choose decency when no one is applauding. Goodness asks us to become bigger than our pride, our anger, our self-interest. That is why to be good is never weakness. It is its own form of courage. The second lesson is this: goodness is a choice. Every day, you choose what kind of person you will become. You will decide how to use your education, your talents, your influence, and your opportunities. You will choose whether your success stops with you or becomes a ladder for others to climb. Technology will become more powerful. Artificial intelligence will change the way many professions operate, but no machine can decide your moral direction. No system can choose whether you will be fair, whether you'll be compassionate, truthful, or generous. Those decisions, dear graduates, remain deeply human, and they will always belong to you. But let me say this: there will be days when doing good feels tiring. There will be moments when your efforts goes unnoticed, when the easier choice seems more rewarding, or when change appears too slow to matter. I do also have those experiences, and whenever I go through them, I often return to one of my favorite Bible verses, especially when I need that extra dose of inspiration. From the letter of St. Paul to the Galatians chapter 6, verse 9. Let me share it with you. Let us not grow weary in doing good, Let us not get tired of doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Every honest effort, every act of kindness, and every decision guided by conscience become a seed. We may not always see the harvest immediately, but goodness does build fruit in the lives we touch, in the trust we build, and in the future we shape. That is why the world needs graduates who are more than just skilled. It needs graduates with competence and conscience. It needs innovators who understand that every new solution affects people. It needs professionals who carry integrity into the rooms where decisions are made. It needs leaders who can create progress without leaving anyone behind. As graduates of a university, you now carry an added challenge. Do not simply look for answers. Learn to frame better questions. Do not simply wait for opportunities. Learn to create them. Do not simply follow the direction of the world. Help give it a better direction. Dear graduates, ask yourselves, what problem in my community can I help solve? What idea can I develop? What knowledge can I contribute? What door can I help open for someone else? The University of Camarines Norte will be known not only by the degrees it grants, but the lives its graduates improve, the questions its scholars pursue, and the hope its community brings to the province and beyond. Dear class of 2026, the future will not be built by people with the loudest voices. It will be built by those who show up prepared, work with integrity, care enough to notice, and dare to make something better. May you always remember those who nurtured you and let that remembrance inspire within you a spirit of gratitude. May your aspirations give you the strength to persevere when challenges arise. May the knowledge you have gained guide you towards wisdom, empathy, and purposeful action. May your faith provide you with stability and hope through every season of life. And may your journey bring goodness and meaning to your loved ones, to your community, and to our nation. Congratulations, class of 2026. Maraming salamat po at magandang araw sa ating lahat.
Thank you very much to our commencement speaker, Honorable Congressman Jude Asidre. Once again, a warm round of applause, please. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Honorable Congressman Jude Asidre for sharing your time, wisdom, and inspiring words during the 34th Commencement Exercises of CNSC. Your insights have truly enriched this momentous occasion and left a lasting impact on us all. As a token of our deepest appreciation, please accept this plaque of appreciation which reads, Republic of the Philippines, Camarines Norte State College, Daet Camarines Norte. Plaque of appreciation is hereby presented to Honorable Congressman Jude A. Asidre, in deep gratitude and recognition of your inspiring presence as the commencement speaker during the 34th graduation ceremony of Camarines Norte State College with the theme, From Learners to Leaders, CNSC graduates at the forefront of innovation and transformative change. Your words of wisdom, grounded in a life of distinguished public service and principled leadership, have left an indelible mark on the hearts and minds of our graduates. With heartfelt appreciation, we honor your unwavering dedication to the common good and your commitment to empowering others through knowledge, service, and action. given this 26th day of June 2026 at the main campus of Camarines Norte State College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Signed, Attorney Ryan L. Estevez, DPA, SUC President 3.
As the Vice President for Academic Affairs of CNSC, it is both a privilege and a great honor to recognize this year's distinguished graduates who have earned Latin honors. Your dedication and academic excellence exemplify the highest standards of scholarship, inspiring future generations to strive for greatness. With this, we proudly present the Certificate of Recognition.
Republic of the Philippines, Camarines Norte State College, Certificate of Merit is hereby awarded to, during the 34th CNSC Commencement Exercises, with the theme From Learners to Leaders, CNSC graduates at the forefront of innovation and transformative change. Given this 26th day of June 2026 at Camarines Norte State College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Signed, Attorney Ryan L. Estevez, DPA, SUC President 3. From the Graduate School, Master in Public Administration, Fernandez Marifel L. Meritus. Thesis title, Communication Strategies for Disaster Preparedness and Response in Municipality of Daet, Camarines Norte. From the Master in Business Administration, Bravo John Vincent C. Meritus. Thesis title, Tax Reform for Acceleration and Inclusion or Trade Law RA 10963. Effects on and strategies by small and medium enterprises in Daet, Camarines Norte. Laad Sheena May O. Meritus. Thesis title, Beyond Pensions, Preparedness and Motivation of Government Employees Toward a Secured Retirement. Mendoza Richelle D. Meritus. Thesis title, From Livelihood to Sustainable Enterprise, an evaluation to the enterprise development interventions of Camarines Norte State College Extension Services. From the Master of Arts in Education, Major in Teaching Filipino Language, Villanueva IVG Meritus. Thesis title, Daluyan, Kagamitang Pantulong sa Pagpapataas sa Kasanayang Pangwika ng mga gurong hindi major sa Filipino na nagtuturo ng Filipino sa sekundaryang antas sa Camarines Norte. Honor graduates from the College of Arts and Sciences, Padua Angel Laika P. Cum laude. Gacho Carmela B. Cum laude. Atiwag Leanderson B. Cum laude. Calyor Rizel Ann Q. Cum laude. Isaac John Benedict M. Cum laude. Congratulations. From the College of Business and Public Administration, Another one from the College of Arts and Sciences, Lucena Jazel D., cum laude. Moving forward to the College of Business and Public Administration, Del Valle Zari S., cum laude. Labrador Regine Joy A., cum laude. Limboy Jeanette May M., cum laude. Loreto Miguel J. P., cum laude. Congratulations. Also from the CBPA, Villa Gracia Catherine, cum laude. Villanueva Joshua, cum laude. And Yebra Lizame B., cum laude. Once again, from the College of Arts and Sciences, Baclayan Justin Kenny M., Mania, cum laude. Evia John Lloyd B., Mania, cum laude. Francisco Jane Camille, Mania, cum laude. Bolon Abigail D., Mania, cum laude. Morales Desiree D., Tequila E., Mania, cum laude. Congratulations. Vasquez John Mariel P., Mania, cum laude. Puntal Dave Angelo G., Mania, cum laude. Pereira Earl Victor C., Mania, cum laude. Solares Rigel R., Mania, cum laude. Repotente Jenny Rose D., Mania, cum laude. Congratulations. Takalan Axel P., Mania, cum laude. From the College of Business and Public Administration, Madridano Alaya Jean F., Mania, cum laude. Saman Maiden Trisha S., Mania, cum laude. Clasho Frank Florence M., Mania, cum laude. Rania Romel V., Mania, cum laude. Congratulations. Also from CBPA, Alok Maria KCA, Mania, cum laude. Federis Frances Ann R., Mania, cum laude. Gestiadia Sofia M., Mania, cum laude. Lapak Yani Antoinette, Mania, cum laude. Lianza Lizelle A., Mania, cum laude. Congratulations! Also from CBPA, Macale Shane D., magna cum laude. Nano Nathalie Nicole May C., magna cum laude. Rieza Armaine Joy M., magna cum laude. Sale Julie Ann C., magna cum laude. Sergio Janeth V., magna cum laude. Congratulations! Also from CBPA, Verzo Lea A., magna cum laude. Bahoy Micaela M., magna cum laude. Barza Gilbert D., magna cum laude. Carranza Jericho E., magna cum laude. De Leon Hester Kim N., magna cum laude. Congratulations! Also from CBPA, Devella Melvillin R., magna cum laude. Peñaranda Demi Hennessy Y., magna cum laude. Vibal Casey, magna cum laude. Vergara Rixie Lay L., magna cum laude. Villaflores Limuel P., magna cum laude. Villaraza RJ P., magna cum laude. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's highest Latin honor awardee is from the Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Sciences. Let us all welcome to give the valedictory address, Miss Manette A. Ochong, summa cum laude.
To our esteemed University President, Attorney Ryan L. Esteves, DPA, our administrative officers, our honored commencement speaker, Honorable Congressman Jude A. Asidre, our teaching and non-teaching personnel, our beloved parents and families, those we were born into and those we found along the way, our distinguished guests, and of course, to my fellow graduates, marahay na adlaw po sa Indong Gabos. To the members of the graduating class, I have a small favor to ask from each of you. I want you to close your eyes and travel back in time with me. Come on, let's do it together. Let's close our eyes, please. Perhaps you were in kindergarten or maybe elementary school. You were sitting on one of those brightly colored chairs, your feet barely touching the floor. Think back to when someone asked you the question we all once knew how to answer without hesitation. Anong gusto mong maging paglaki mo? I'll give you a few minutes. Reminisce. Think back to that time. Now, open your eyes and hold on to that memory. For me, that memory takes me back to when I was 7 years old. Bear Brand visited public schools through their Laki sa Gatas program and gave away several school supplies. Among them was a transparent cup, and wrapped around it was a piece of paper with a few simple prompts. Ako si blank, blank na taong gulang, at paglaki ko, gusto kong maging blank. The organizers made us draw what we wanted to be someday and use it to personalize our cups. I found myself looking at that drawing again while writing this speech because somehow my mother had kept it all these years and still had it displayed in our living room. Apparently, I had drawn the house with the familiar trapezoid roof, a rectangular base, and a staircase leading upward. You know, with the usual 2 horizontal lines with small vertical lines in between. Beside it stood a red-colored tree. Yes, the color choice is a bit questionable. Above it, there were sun, clouds, and those tiny birds that existed only as 2 arches meeting in the middle. That's how we draw birds when we were young. Beneath it, I wrote engineer, spelled as E-N-G-E-N-I-R. In my 7-year-old mind, that house meant progress. It meant a life that was gradually moving upward. It represented my dream that one day, life would feel easier, not only for me, but for the people I loved. Growing up, houses like that seemed to belong to those who had already made it. People whose lives appeared a little more comfortable and secure than ours. I know that in one way or another, all of us had our own version of that drawing. When we were children, the answer came to us effortlessly. We wanted to become teachers, doctors, engineers, astronauts, farmers, police officers, among others. Not because of salaries or titles, but because we wanted to help others. We wanted to matter. We wanted to make someone else's life better. Ang palagi kong tugon noon ay, gusto ko pong maging engineer para patayuan ng bahay ang aking pamilya at yung mga natutulog sa gilid ng kalsada. Tapos, maalala ko, sasabat pa yung pinsan ko na si Jamie. Ako naman magpapatayo ng restaurant para may magpakain sa kanila at sa mga pag-aalagang aso at pusa. However, Somewhere along the way, something changed. We grew up in a world shaped by climate anxiety, economic uncertainty, and an endless stream of social-political headlines that can make even the most hopeful among us lose hope. Unconsciously, the question slowly shifted from, how can I help others, to, how can I even survive this myself? Normal na marinig ang mga katagang, ito ang kinuha kong kurso kasi ito yung praktikal. Dito ako kikita ng malaki. O kaya naman, kung kaya ng iba, edi ipagawa mo sa kanila. Pagod na ako. Sila na lang o sila naman. We are in the midst of a culture of indifference. Maybe that is why many of us feel lost today. Not because we have stopped caring, but because the world has given us too many reasons to feel small. Yet as Neil deGrasse Tyson once beautifully communicated, the atoms that make up our bodies were forged in the cores of stars and scattered across the galaxy when those stars exploded. My dear graduates, we are not figuratively, but literally stardust. Like stars whose light is born from immense pressure and transformation, perhaps our generation will discover its purpose not despite the collective adversities we face, but because of them. Tandaan natin, bilang mga leader sa hinaharap, hindi natin kailangang taglayin ang lahat ng kasagutan. Sapagkat ang tunay at makabuluhang pamumuno ay hindi nagsisimula sa katiyakan, kundi sa tapang na humakbang kahit hindi malinaw ang daan. Ganoon din ang inobasyon. Hindi ito isinisilang kapag malinaw na ang lahat, kundi kapag may mga taong handang maghanap ng bagong lagusan sa gitna ng kawalan ng kasiguruhan. Ito ang hamon sa ating henerasyon, na huwag lamang sundan ang mga daang nauna ng nilakaran, kundi magkaroon ng lakas ng loob na lumikha ng mga bago. Noong tayo'y mga bata pa, madalas nating sabihin na gusto kong maging isang guro, inhinyero, doktor, para mabago ko ang mundo. Ngunit habang tayo'y lumalaki, tila unti-unti tayong kinukumbinsi nito na napakalaki at napakakomplikado nito upang mabago pa. Ngunit hindi natin kailangang talikuran ang pangarap na iyon, sapagkat ang pagbabago ay hindi laging nagsisimula sa isang dakilang imbensyon o makasaysayang tagumpay. Minsan, nagsisimula ito sa isang simpleng pasya, ang kumilos kahit mas madaling manahimik, ang magmalasakit kahit mas madaling mawala ng pakialam, at ang iwan ang ating munting bahagi ng mundo na mas maayos at mas makatao kaysa sa kung paano natin ito natagpuan. At sa aking pagninilay, napagtanto kong ang unang sulok ng mundong ating binago ay ating mga sarili. At hindi ito nabuo sa ating mga kamay lamang. Once again, let me express my gratitude to the College of Education under the leadership of our campus director, Dr. Judeline S. Alvarez, and our college dean, Dr. P. Aban. To my mentors, allow me to repeat their names. Dr. Consuelo R. Saenz, Ma'am Iris H. Ibonia, Sir Larry S. Domens, Sir Nicole P. Orjales, Dr. Dolores C. Volante, Dr. Adrian C. Ginto, Sir Aldrin Jake Assis, and many others. To my best friends, especially to Almond, Joanne, Rufa, and RJ there, thank you so much. To my fellow C teacher, batch 11 delegates, and our C teacher parents, Sir Brian and Ma'am Ade. To my classmates, they're not already here. To my family, especially to my mother, all that I am, I owe to you. Ang tagumpay na ito ay hindi lamang akin. Ito ay para sa ating lahat. To my fellow graduates, I ask you now, without leaving your seats, please stand up and turn your eyes toward the people who came here for you. Come on, stand up. Find your parents, your guardians, your silent supporters from the crowd. If you can, make a small gesture, maybe a nod, a wave, or a simple sign of gratitude. Let them know this is for you. Oh. Thank you so much. You may now sit down. Now, as we stand at this threshold, I leave you with this final thought. If I could go back in time, I would probably draw that same house again. But this time, I would see more than a dream. I would see the foundation built on sacrifices of parents who work beyond their limits, of working students, of breadwinners, scholar leaders, solo parents, those who are members of the LGBTQIA+ community, and those who endure the loneliness of being far from home just to have access to education. I would see the pillars, the people who held us up when we could no longer carry ourselves. I would see the walls shaped by every setback, rejection, and every moment we chose to continue despite them. I would see the windows that education opened for us, the doors of opportunity that welcomed us when we exited our comfort zones, and the roof that sheltered the dreams that gave purpose to everything beneath it. I'm sorry, I'm starting to cry. And I would see the staircase for what it truly is. Not merely lines on paper, but the countless small steps taken one at a time. Give yourselves a pat in the back. Congratulations, this is for you. Come on, give yourselves a pat in the back and congratulate yourself. Okay. But this time, I would not write an engineer, but a teacher. A teacher who refuses to let a learner's dream die simply because the world says it is difficult. And if the 7-year-old version of you handed you that same piece of paper with the same question written on it, what do you want to be when you grow up? I wonder, first, what would you draw today? Would it look the same as it did years ago? Or has life given your dream a different shape? Maybe a more profound purpose or a greater meaning? And now that we stand here, not as children imagining the future, but as graduates preparing to build it, I ask you these questions. What kind of leader will you choose to be? What problems will you dare to solve? What lives will be better because you were here? And in your own way, how do you plan to contribute to the change we all dream of. To my fellow graduates, just mabalos po sa indong gabos, may you never lose your humanity. Congratulations!
Thank you very much, Ms. Ochong. More than the delivery of your valedictory address, may your words transcend to the hearts of these graduates and to the future graduates of CNSC. Now, we will proceed to the distribution of diplomas.
Graduate School, Master in Public Administration, Bergoño Angelic L. Thesis, Procurement and Financial Performance of Selected National Government Agencies in Camarines Norte. De los Reyes Alan B. Thesis, the implementation of PhilHealth's Point of Service Program in Camarines Norte Provincial Hospital. Ebonia Ricky A. Thesis, Integrated Agricultural Solid Waste to Energy Policy Framework on Sustainable Rural Development for DAET Camarines Norte. Fernandez Maripel L. Meritus. Thesis, Communication Strategies for Disaster Preparedness and Response in Municipality of Daet, Camarines Norte. Freira Aiza E. Thesis, Community Awareness and Acceptability of Engineered Sanitary Landfill in San Vicente, Camarines Norte. Rodrigueza Arian Joy M. Thesis, Effectiveness of the Implementation of Tourism Code on the Primary Tourism Industry in the Municipality of Basud, Camarines Norte. Master in Business Administration, Bendecio Angelica M. Thesis, Quality of Service of Courier Businesses in Camarines Norte, Basis for Customer Service Plan. Bravo John Vincent C. Meritus. Thesis, Tax Reform for Acceleration and Inclusion, or Train Law RA 10963, Effects on and Strategies by Small and Medium Enterprises in Daet, Camarines Norte. De Jesus Roland M. Thesis, Compliance of Rural Banks in Bicol Region to Anti-Money Laundering Act of 2001, Basis for Policy Improvement. De los Reyes Maricel P. Thesis, Credit Risk Response Strategies of Microfinance in Daet, Camarines Norte, Basis for Risk-Based Management Policy. Laad Sheena Marie O. Meritus. Thesis, Beyond Pensions, Preparedness and Motivation of Government Employees toward a Secured Retirement. Mendoza Rachel D. Meritus. Thesis, From Livelihood to Sustainable Enterprise, an evaluation to the enterprise development interventions of Camarines Norte State College Extension Services. Mera Dana Jean L. Thesis, Consumer Product Reviews of Online Stores and its Influence to Purchasing Decision. Obin RCD. Thesis, Challenges and Contributions of Native Delicacies in Vincent's Camarines Norte, Basis for Promotion and Management Plan. Obin Jomelson A. Thesis, Dynamics of Resource Planning and Inventory Control, Enhancing the Viability of Small-Scale Local Food Processors in Vincent's Camarines Norte. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Leadership and Management, Valderrama Janine N. Thesis, Digital Leadership Capability and School Digital Transformation in Public Secondary Schools in Camarines Norte. Octa Lucidel O. Thesis, Digital Competence and Readiness of School Heads in Optimizing Financial Management in Philippine Public Schools. Basis for Framework Development. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Teaching Filipino Language. Arcega Naumilin C. Thesis, Pintakasi, isang kagamitang pantulong sa pag-aaral ng no limitang here sa mga mag-aaral sa dibisyon ng Camarines Norte. Naron Sarah Jane A. Thesis, Basa Body, kagamitang pantulong sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagbasa at pag-unawa. Villanueva IVG, Meritus. Thesis, Daluyan, kagamitang pantulong sa pagpapataas sa kasanayang pangwika ng mga gurong hindi major sa Filipino na nagtuturo ng Filipino sa sekundaryang antas sa Camarines Norte.
College of Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Arts in English Language Studies, Agbuya Laika M. with academic distinction. Alvarez Shaira with academic distinction. Andaya Elmi Rose A. with academic distinction. Arce Ivy Micaela J. with academic distinction. Arellano John Glenn N. Aringo Nerissa D. Asis Grace Ann B. with academic distinction. Baclayan Justin Kenny M. magna cum laude. Badiao LMA B. with academic distinction. Badua Angel Laika P. cum laude. Banog-Banog Ryan Mark M. Bartolome Kathleen Hazel O. with academic distinction. Benitez John Leo S. with academic distinction. Bia Rosalind P. with academic distinction. Bitara Aikame R. with academic distinction. Borlagdan Jana Alexandria B. with academic distinction. Kadag Paula Jane B. with academic distinction. Concevido Jeneline L. with academic distinction. De Jesus Ednaline G. with academic distinction. De Vera Nicola C. with academic distinction. De la Cruz Jemuel Roy B. with academic distinction. Dizon Liberty N. with academic distinction. Dipianco Brian S. with academic distinction. Espana Eileen L. with academic distinction. Evia John Lloyd B. magna cum laude. Francisco Jane Camille magna cum laude. Gacho Carmela B. cum laude. Golpo JVC with academic distinction. Dira Crazy Marie A. Labrador Eliana May O. with academic distinction. Ladub Harold Nathan B. with academic distinction. Lavinia Francesca Rian J. Losa James Anjo J. Maghari Angela May A. Manarang Crystal Gale T. with academic distinction. Molina Anna Rose C. with academic distinction. Molon Abigail D. magna cum laude. Morales Desiree Dakila E. magna cum laude. Naisa Mary Joy P. with academic distinction. Nicole Zaira B. with academic distinction. Tecania Pauline C. with academic distinction. Quinones Jessame B. with academic distinction. Raro James Edward J. with academic distinction. Regalado Ronica G. with academic distinction. Regorgo Mary Joy T. Reyes Francia with academic distinction. Robles Natasha R. with academic distinction. Rocco Rowelyn T. with academic distinction. Rogacion Ivy Joy H. Salo Crisanto E. Solares Crystal Shane B. with academic distinction. Tenorio Rosaditas Faith A. with academic distinction. Torres Elka Mayel L. with academic distinction. Ubana Rona Rose R. with academic distinction. Valles Andrea Lynn B. with academic distinction. Vasquez John Mariel P. magna cum laude. Vasquez Lance Francois with academic distinction. Vasquez Rosemond L. with academic distinction. Villacruzis Judy Ann B. with academic distinction. And Zamudio Princess T. with academic distinction. Congratulations.
graduates of the Bachelor of Arts in History. Abby Crisel May Alegre with academic distinction. Agarin Julina Mijares with academic distinction. Aldesa Jessa Fabricante with academic distinction. Alpe Windelin de la Cruz. Amin Fatma Rascal with academic distinction. Bagasbas John Renz Toledana with academic distinction. Balada Ronel Fontañosa. Basto Sandara Mendoza with academic distinction. Belo Laika Flores with academic distinction. Berino Christopher Saino with academic distinction. Bigkas Adrian. Borella Mark Angelo Pandiagua. Cabero Chloe K. Barcelona. Cambronero Rupa Marie Pamesa with academic distinction. Chavez John Ray Aldea with academic distinction. Flores Angel May Akayan with academic distinction. Custodio Joy Samonte. Dalagit Alona with academic distinction. De Leon Sami Hamito. De Luna Catherine Clay Ramos with academic distinction. Del Valle Rizame Yago with academic distinction. Delphine Lucime Alpay with academic distinction. Domingo Jason Lemina. Estacion Iris Bodolo with academic distinction. Estayo Mary Joyce Estrella with academic distinction. Factor Junior Redemptor Guapa with academic distinction. Flores Altea. Gomez Jasmir Carl Navarro. Grino Mary Rose Peñarubia. Ibarra Jana May with academic distinction. Guzman John Gretschmark Aguilin. Abalo Orben Flores with academic distinction. Lana Lorely Luminario with academic distinction. Larcena Marinel Murao with academic distinction. Mabesa Nel John Chabania with academic distinction. Magana John Raniel Lunto. Mago Adrian with academic distinction. Mago Chihiro Kim Gibral. Merilia Richard Lopez. Miravalles Rachel Gracelia with academic distinction. Mirhan Roby Rodimar Abuedo with academic distinction. Monton Jobert Prando with academic distinction. Pajares Aliana Ina Quiñones with academic distinction. Pante Jeneline Auxilio with academic distinction. Unayo Bea Correa with academic distinction. Predicala Jason Borbe. Puntal Dave Angelo Gabasi, magna cum laude. Quintin Joel Ann Arojo. Ramos Gerald Laad with academic distinction. Rigondola Jana Crista Navarro with academic distinction. Rizal Elijah Faye. Rose Sarah Michelle Sereno with academic distinction. Salvador Esther Sainz with academic distinction. Samante Renald Chope. Totanes Jaisel with academic distinction. Victa Genesis Gumalog with academic distinction. Villalino Michelle Di Guzman with academic distinction. And Yasis Dave Ibidor with academic distinction. Congratulations.
Graduates of the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Abad Lea Lianillo, Adorino Kayla Jimenez with academic distinction, Apolinar Marinel Flores, Abila Arabella Inon with academic distinction, Baay Joshua Urindain, Banyadera Rex Christian, Bato Ronel Encinas with academic distinction, Bongat Ronaline Vasquez with academic distinction, Borja Cassandra Sumulad with academic distinction, Brutas Christian May Obar, Capos Jonas Hernandez, Blasio Mark Rafael Malangyaon, Dayandante Jemery Asi with academic distinction. De Leon Miracle Madronillo with academic distinction. De Mesa Ronaldin Cabalejo, Dea Clemente, Duran Clark John Prutasio, Era Maria Monica Alporte with academic distinction. Ibia Mary Jane Alvarez, Gabriel Albert Elise Barquilla, Gumba Jade Apo, Hisita Princess Angel Rodriguez, Jose Luis Nicole Gamban, Labaro Pauline Joy Cañeza, Manson Angelo Miguel Idusman, Marquez Mia Lita, Miraflores Jan Simeon Olpindo, Montenegro Arnold Lacostales, Oblinida Ella May Balaran with academic distinction. Paharin Sisel Jane Parena with academic distinction. Panotes Vincent Saculo, Parena Shane Rucabo with academic distinction. Pereira Earl Victor Sereno, magna cum laude. Quiñones Mark Alexander Magana, Rada John Emmanuel Galvizo, Ramores Francine Alonso with academic distinction. Rodriguez Jezebel Gonzalez with academic distinction. Salagoste Francis Damiano, Sales Ara Abilgos, Salting Maribel Loreno, Sarate Carl Cedric Mendiola with academic distinction. Sarion Jet Ralph Bondat with academic distinction. Saison Darlene Mabesa, Siludo Alexandra Flores with academic distinction. Sumangan Princess Monica Abihay with academic distinction. Talento Trishal Porzincula with academic distinction. Bejerano Jomari Salcedo, Sabala Princess Guevara, and Zamora Kayla Joy De Jesus with academic distinction. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Mathematics graduates: Abais Jenlyn De La Torre, Abuel Mikey Priela, Aquino Cheyenne Rune Asis Maria Angelica Pasachempo, Azores Christine Joy Nagas, Azuela Kevin Reyes, Babagay Ronaline Vega, Bartolome John Michael Badiao, Academic Distinction Awardee, Bautista Princess Jane Ilagan, Bequio Kenneth Vista, Bernas Frank Vincent Pares, Bechaida Marian Marie De Lemios, Buenagua Lizelle Ann Racho, Businius Donaline Padernal, Calderon Joanna Catherine De Luna, Campo Luis Miguel Banogbanog, Canada Grace Recasa, Academic Distinction Awardee, Canaria Pauline May Estacion, Casilao Angelica Chavez, Cecilia Reeve Byron Omania, Clasio Diana Elizabeth Grenadillo, Kulanag Lawrence Benedict Belga, Academic Distinction Awardee, De Los Reyes Joseph Cosme Ibarola, De Los Reyes Paulo Nieva, De Madeira Cyril Reams, Echo Mirasol Medina, Encinas Joshua Deo, Academic Distinction Awardee, Esperas Nico Paulo Estampa, Ferrandis Argel Jr. Donton, Fuertes Ivan Yasis, Giruela John Paul Nephi Servas, Hernandez Mark Erickson Doriano, Handog Marifia Ba, Academic Distinction Awardee, Lareza Erica Moya, Academic Distinction Awardee, Leanio Leonard Vincent Garces, Mago Dale Charles Zantua, Mallorca Ariel Jr. De Una, Manzanillo Angel Rose. Molina Jessamine and Cassie Dumalesa. Monoy Mayvet Rulin Profas, Academic Distinction Awardee. Nala Gabriel Ferran, Academic Distinction Awardee. Napoles Eliza Marie Mabeza. Nolasco Carmela Amparo. Ortiz Sandy Basila. Auxiliada Asia Francine Cortez, Academic Distinction Awardee. Paladin Charlene Broja, Academic Distinction Awardee. Panelo Romney Canabal. Ramores Jericho Asia. Asis. Richa May Binyas. Rivares Judeline. Rosales Danielica May Espina, Academic Distinction Awardee. Sargento Melody Mea Cruz. Tabornal Danzel Galit. Tagulinaw Danica Rain Santa Ana. Talento Jairo Bringino. Tulod Mariel. Vargas Roshame Ramos. Vasquez Don Mexi Cruz, Academic Distinction Awardee. Vela Mark Gala, Academic Distinction Awardee. Velasco Eunice Kate. Verano John Lloyd Huego, Academic Distinction Awardee. Villagen Angeline Arbilo, Academic Distinction Awardee. Villarreal Maria Evet Visitacion. Congratulations, Bachelor of Science in Applied Mathematics graduates.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Biology. Abarico Donna Gordo, Academic Distinction Awardee. Ablaneda Krishna Cassandra Pineda, Academic Distinction Awardee. Ablatia Alaisa Ferreira, Academic Distinction Awardee. Abogado Aimee Judien. Asaron Kevin No III Guerencia, Academic Distinction Awardee. Arcilia Christine Rasco, Academic Distinction Awardee. Atiwag Leanderson Brutas, cum laude. Badaguas Racel Barro, Academic Distinction Awardee. Bagasina Maria Crisha Kyla Regencia, Academic Distinction Awardee. Bahas Maureen May Era. Balang Esli Zaire Rodelas, Academic Distinction Awardee. Balsam Maria Teresa Vega, Academic Distinction Awardee. Bobby Karen Guaves. Bustamante Patricia K. Yanesa. Calleja Catherine Valencia, cum laude. Calio Rizel Ann Quinones, cum laude. Cano Cristina Jen Salvador, Academic Distinction Awardee. De la Gracia Rowena Briones. De Los Santos Jasmine Sevilla, Academic Distinction Awardee. Descartine Christine Joy Elnor, Academic Distinction Awardee. Dungaw Crisaline Grace Abraham, Academic Distinction Awardee. Ebonia Jeneline Bayo, Academic Distinction Awardee. Etchano Erico James Viray, Academic Distinction Awardee. Etchano Ken Navarro, Academic Distinction Awardee. Encinas Daniel Prince Mago, Academic Distinction Awardee. Encinas Edmar Garvin, Academic Distinction Awardee. Frias Jamaica Nicole Dumalasa, Academic Distinction Awardee. Heryo Miguel Rajim Savidal, Academic Distinction Awardee. Gunawan Justin May Nora, Academic Distinction Awardee. Gutierrez Sheila Jane Meneses. Iglesia Jessie Nava. Igos Eliza Promise, Academic Distinction Awardee. Isaac John Benedict Maynes, cum laude. Lausin Bennett Luis Morales, Academic Distinction Awardee. Limboy Mary Joy Benagua, Academic Distinction Awardee. Lucena Jazel De Vera, cum laude. Malana Tricia Joy Francisco, Academic Distinction Awardee. Marcaida Erlene Joy Castro. Mendoza Rhea Balute. Merto Cherry Lynn Zenorosa, Academic Distinction Awardee. Mesa Marie Elaine Cortez, Academic Distinction Awardee. Milyares Joanna Mariel Gomez, Academic Distinction Awardee. Montero Marcus Aurelius Nathaniel Lauzon. Montuya Julian Ruiz, Academic Distinction Awardee. Montuya Rochelle Ann Bacoy, magna cum laude. Nael Cristela Marian Custudio, Academic Distinction Awardee. Nahera Denise Ann Margaret Grageda, Academic Distinction Awardee. Nolasco Mera Zaira de Mesa. Aclares Joan Paloma, Academic Distinction Awardee. Olila Jose Von, Academic Distinction Awardee. Paltinka Nazel Avellana. Panganiban Savina Grace Falcultila, magna cum laude. Panyo Desa May. Raviz Charish Medanilia, Academic Distinction Awardee. Romero Maria Kim Saira. Roson Marilyn Sereno. Sales Maika Angeline Babaran. Solares Rizel Raniada, magna cum laude. Suge Asunta Andilio, Academic Distinction Awardee. Villaflores Grace Ann Bachaida, Academic Distinction Awardee. Villaluz Justin April Bilo, magna cum laude. Vivas Princess Sara Echano, Academic Distinction Awardee. Zamojo Danica Gripon, Academic Distinction Awardee. Congratulations, graduates of Bachelor of Science in Biology.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Development Communication: Aguirre Juan Carlos Diezmo. Alarma Melody Mendoza with academic distinction. Alok Jeneline Custudio with academic distinction. Arteta Danielle with academic distinction. Asis Janice Villanueva, with academic distinction. Bacunyo Samantha Claire Andaya, with academic distinction. Balisa Kyla Jane Serna, with academic distinction. Baloloy Mylene Nano. Basto Norwin John R. Blaser Jaceline Joyce Hibulan, with academic distinction. Bongat Jane Michael Llagas, with academic distinction. Cal Jocelyn Alok, with academic distinction. Cal Juveline Alok. Kanya Gerald Limpiado. Capin Myla Barrios, with academic distinction. Cordelia Floresel Torres, with academic distinction. Cypress Janela Rose H. Corpus Darlene Nueva, with academic distinction. Diaz Glais P. Endradan James Eric Mago, with academic distinction. Efondo Erica Jean, with academic distinction. Fernandez Diña de la Torre, with academic distinction. Gonzalez Ike Duma, with academic distinction. Ilagan Francine Ibita. Lacson Francine May Abanador, with academic distinction. Lodor Rachel Rahinto. Lorgonio Irene Santa Maria, with academic distinction. Lumapag Ella May Nutiliano. Mayor Maria Rosana May Dilio, with academic distinction. Mirandelia Diana Daria. Musa David Yokno P. Palad Perlene Filio. Patiyag Sherilyn Biliano, with academic distinction. Raul Kizzy Claire DeFeo, with academic distinction. Revis Eliza Marie Soberano, with academic distinction. Repotente Jenny Rose Tasco, magna cum laude. Repotente Rowena Almoete, with academic distinction. Riondanga Arian Sarmiento, with academic distinction. Rodriguez Jerome San Juan with academic distinction. Rojas Nicolaus Eros with academic distinction. Salen Rona May Gohar with academic distinction. San Juan Julimi Valderrama with academic distinction. Tabanao Maribien Reluyo. Takalan Axel Peña Flor, magna cum laude. Valioses Gracial Kabaka with academic distinction. Valles Monica Madera. Vargas Alec Paula Cañeta with academic distinction. Viernes John Lloyd Resco. Yanton Nian Mark Andaya with academic distinction. Congratulations, graduates of Bachelor of Science in Development Communication.
Here are the graduates from the College of Business and Public Administration. Bachelor of Public Administration, Abdullah Crystalline Pacau, academic distinction. Abiledo Barbie Joy Ocan, academic distinction. Abogado Ferry Joyce Yasis, academic distinction. Aceron Jerry Clasio, academic distinction. Amian Julie Jane Rodriguez, academic distinction. Andes Nika Gugolin, academic distinction. Ansures Leoneline Bilay, academic distinction. Arquilio Jordan Hill Abraham, academic distinction. Avila Marite Jan Enclona, academic distinction. Pares Vanessa Joy Madera, academic distinction. Buhatin Mila Benitez. Caballero John Carlo Liro. Kalahati Princess Gwen Bakhain, academic distinction. Chavez John Carl Argamosa, academic distinction. De la Cruz Hart May Rivera, academic distinction. Ella Cristalis Ojena. Fabricante Jerome Carillo, academic distinction. Fernandez Daniel De La Torre. Garcia Monica Paula Rico, academic distinction. Godino Muriel Ramos, academic distinction. Gulimlim Chanel Visitacion, academic distinction. Gonzalez Nicole Gutierrez, academic distinction. Ibanez Maria Casey Amarin, academic distinction. Indianela Maria J. Tabanao, academic distinction. Largo Lyra Ladera, academic distinction. Loremia Rainier Joseph, academic distinction. Madridano Ala Jan Fabricante, magna cum laude. Magana Chesa May Barquilla, academic distinction. Magana Reynalyn de los Reyes, academic distinction. Mirene Maricel Mendoza, academic distinction. Moreno John Mark Pitesa, academic distinction. Navarro Luciel Alimanya, academic distinction. Nemo John Mark Abad. Olimba Carl Robel Pong. Oning Charlene May Verastige, academic distinction. Pasis Bea Espeña, academic distinction. Palad Lance Encinas, academic distinction. Palma Arabella Mitra. Laffer Alicia Carmela Salem, academic distinction. Sabanal Rinalyn Bulagot, academic distinction. Sak Patrick Joseph Solidad. Salenga Kayla Marie Ibis. Saman Maiden Tricia Sarming, magna cum laude. San Lorenzo Gerald Biando. Vale Crisel Hamito, academic distinction. Villagracia Generos Eco. Villarin Aldrin Espanyol, academic distinction. Villegas Arvin J. Garcia, academic distinction. Villegas Mary Joy Abrera, academic distinction. Yanto Ruth May Mangisnan, academic distinction. Samudio John Lloyd Raro. Samudio Mark Julius Imperial, Academic Distinction. And Santua Miriam Aliboso. Congratulations.
Graduates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Accountancy: Avellana John Frederick Espalmado, Academic Distinction. Bandola Micah Di Vera, Academic Distinction. Bernardino Catherine Vecino, Academic Distinction. Pino Mary Joy Tupular, Academic Distinction. Camonias Ray Jane Villafuerte, Academic Distinction. Carillo Marian Joyce Pasco, Academic Distinction. Casiano Carla Norin Oyangorin, Academic Distinction. Corbito Raisa May Ruiz, Academic Distinction. De Los Reyes Carla May Asis, Academic Distinction. Ibonia Joanna Kathleen Descatamiento, Academic Distinction. Elep Sherry Milante, Academic Distinction. Fernandez Chaika Grace Basco, Academic Distinction. Francia Acil May Chavez, Academic Distinction. Gabaino Philip Joshua Peñano, Academic Distinction. Gan Claudine Joy Moreno, Academic Distinction. Grijalvo Syra Cuyan, Academic Distinction. Hamito Mary Joy Madulit, Academic Distinction. Corbina Michelle Angela Bercegus, Academic Distinction. Lianza Christine Train Del Monte, Academic Distinction. Macapagal Daniela, Academic Distinction. Mago Alexis John Mata, Academic Distinction. Marbella Lay Ann, Academic Distinction. Priel Sarah Nicole Kalahati, Academic Distinction. Kilas Jonah Pajarillo, Academic Distinction. Rivero Maria Angela Rodriguez, Academic Distinction. Rowan J. D. Malto, Academic Distinction. Salva Daniel Salvador Lopez, Academic Distinction. Sarion Joshua Ken Allen Banyel, Academic Distinction. Trinidad Ken John Sena, Academic Distinction. Belante Sarah Joy Liupar, Academic Distinction. And Villafranca Shilo Nala, Academic Distinction.
Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Abarca Zarina Micaela Vidal, Academic Distinction. Abogado Andrew Court Abes, Academic Distinction. Abonyo Marian Elise. Agaton Aziel Ann Parmis, Academic Distinction. Arana Manuel II Postre. Arino Ryan Rafael Sorbano, Academic Distinction. Bacunyo John Audrey Ariap. Badagwas Paul Reso Bagasala, Academic Distinction. Balane Michelle Abriol, Academic Distinction. Bardel Jessa May Mago, Academic Distinction. Biyag Lisbeth Cortes, Academic Distinction. Binamera Ira Doctocos, Academic Distinction. Bogayan Casey Gacho, Academic Distinction. Carillo Edelay Faye, Academic Distinction. 5 Maria Alexandra Arsiga, Academic Distinction. Flores Joy May Jerez, Academic Distinction. Corbito Kenneth Morales, Academic Distinction. Bastudio Karen May Salome, Academic Distinction. Dasco Jillian Joy Mensorado, Academic Distinction. Divera Darrell Angelo Mapisa, Academic Distinction. Divera Christine Joy Abejo, Academic Distinction. Idoria Hazel Ann Abarca. Esperanza Jenny Lyra Agaton, Academic Distinction. Fabricante Giselle Avila, Academic Distinction. Factor Sherwin Pababero, Academic Distinction. Formalejo Marie Andrea Helio, Academic Distinction. Gaudia Jelina Eco, Academic Distinction. Helio Samantha Octa, Academic Distinction. Golandrina Mark Dion Natanyo, Academic Distinction. Inale Mark Ian Abihay, Academic Distinction. Isaac Princess Anne Catherine Talia, Academic Distinction. Jalimao Carl Francia Dino. Jerez Maria Cristina Aguilar, Academic Distinction. Lianeta Zairel Hilutin, Academic Distinction. Lolo Mark Joseph Tabanao. Mago Hanson Hordas, Academic Distinction. Marcelino Mary Jane Abriol, Academic Distinction. Marcelino Micaela Patata, Academic Distinction. Morales Jeffrey Bercasio, Academic Distinction. Naag Aryan Villar, Academic Distinction. Nones April Colleen Peñalosa, Academic Distinction. Noora Abner Jr. Sumagayan, Academic Distinction. Obias Liaf Gutierrez, Academic Distinction. Olivario Mark Luis Capos, Academic Distinction. Ong Glenn Lester Ilan, Academic Distinction. Padua Angelica Arnilo, academic distinction. Palacio Shane Caro, academic distinction. Panol Angel Rose Taclahon, academic distinction. Panotes Charlotte May Orogo, academic distinction. La Casa Hazel Raro, academic distinction. Ramos Jessica Garfin, academic distinction. Ramos Sherwin Kelly Kenito, academic distinction. Raro Faith Abad, academic distinction. Ravis Micaela May Sereno, academic distinction. San Pascual May Kayla Lucero, academic distinction. Serrano Pamela Abarca, academic distinction. Sunyas Maria Clarita Caranceja. Kenya Gail Ibasco, academic distinction. Tupig Princess Fajardo, academic distinction. Umeres Alisa May Atienza, academic distinction. Valisa Miko Montalvan, academic distinction. Villacruel Samantha Nicole Velante, academic distinction. Villaluz Charlotte Guades, academic distinction. Villaluz Marion Raro, academic distinction. Villaray RJ Phoenix, academic distinction. And Zaleta Angel II Miranda, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, Aban Kathleen Ann Yosores with academic distinction. Andaya Ira Pauline with academic distinction. Archibido Criza Joy Albante with academic distinction. Barcenas Jasha Philip with academic distinction. Barsaga Sheena Marie Hipa with academic distinction. Bejo Sairis May Dolor Magalona with academic distinction. Bilyesa Alaisa with academic distinction. Bernas Pamela Saidin Tugalon with academic distinction. Buwaloy Christine Joy Serida with academic distinction. Bobis Sherin Talyar, with academic distinction. Bringino Saira Shane Bongan, with academic distinction. Bolaños Kyle Busadre, with academic distinction. Cabezudo Sheena May Villania, with academic distinction. Calio Hazel Ann Quinones, with academic distinction. Cámara Maria Prencel Ann Jimenez, with academic distinction. Cero Jenaline, with academic distinction. Glacio Frank Florence Merilia, magna cum laude. Dasco Jessa May Abiar, with academic distinction. The Austria Desiree Lorena, with academic distinction. The Austria Erika Lorena. Diamante Maika Bersena, with academic distinction. Dino Jessa May. Duque Eliza May Era, with academic distinction. Espinas Rochelle Abuyo, with academic distinction. Ferrer Aliana Moira Pereda, with academic distinction. Fulong Dayan Ibanez, with academic distinction. Galvez Desiree Paula Espanyol, with academic distinction. Gamil Kimberly Mohar, with academic distinction. Garcia April Joy Hamito, with academic distinction. Gose Nicole Beldua, with academic distinction. Guban Christian Andre Abarca, with academic distinction. Ikatlo, Mary Grace Calandria, with academic distinction. Iligan Pauline Samson. Irang Christine May Posada, with academic distinction. Irinco Julia Lapian, with academic distinction. Jardinero Janessa David, with academic distinction. Jerez Kayla, with academic distinction. King Criza May Dorante, with academic distinction. The Madrid Aprilin Samonte, with academic distinction. Lasim Jan Hazel, with academic distinction. Lopez J. Rose Assis, with academic distinction. Maligayang Baby Rose Acosta with academic distinction. Mata Alexis with academic distinction. Murada Jeric Velasco with academic distinction. Odi Clini Balde with academic distinction. Oriel Rochelle Labaro with academic distinction. Orolpo Precious Salome with academic distinction. Urtusar Pamela with academic distinction. Palmes Carol Alam with academic distinction. Portugal Ronel Villamonte with academic distinction. Kia Chancel Joy Abordo with academic distinction. Gibral April K. Abansenya with academic distinction. Rapper Darlene Star with academic distinction. Ramos Liberty Garcia with academic distinction. Rastrolio Kathleen Alikaway with academic distinction. Riesa Lea Sandra Kate Berinia with academic distinction. Salvador Jaisel Carcedo with academic distinction. Sambas Mary Joan Veloso with academic distinction. Sanchez Maria Princess Andes with academic distinction. Sayod Arialine Racho with academic distinction. Segundo Dave Jan Casimina. Sena Rian Joy Quintos with academic distinction. Ternida Mira Joyce de los Reyes with academic distinction. Villa Garcia John Mig Aratia with academic distinction. Volante Prensen May Nabal with academic distinction. Saleta Lucky Villeno. Samudio Anika Pay Halo with academic distinction.
Of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Abogado Felix Laan, Academic Distinction. Andaya Kate Ann Ariola. Asuncion Chaser Susano, Academic Distinction. Avancenia Queenie May Macalom, Academic Distinction. Bakod Jane Kihan. Bamba Corinne Joy Serrano. Bonita Ariel Ann Abonita. Cerilo Jenny Rose Noda. Concepcion Karen Faith Pacada. Juanyo Teresa Co. Dasig John Rainier Liarena. Esplana Tef Desiree Jimenez, Academic Distinction. Fernandez Sandara Joyce Astirillo, Academic Distinction. Galieta Jersey Olandesco, Academic Distinction. Galieta Louie. Garcia Bernadette de Gracia. Gavino Romary Jerezano. Cosmo Angela de los Reyes. Guarin Ira Denise Padel. Hordas John Romy Collier. Lagatus Mica Del Valle, Academic Distinction. Laksamana Ken Vanes España. Laya Micaela Altea Tupular, Academic Distinction. Makapagal Christine Eji Alayan, Academic Distinction. Madelar Leonard Dale Angara. Malikdem Percy May Buendia. Manalo Jodith Mongok, Academic Distinction. Marquesas Dane CNSC. Militar Benjamin, Academic Distinction. Mitra Mark Joey, Academic Distinction. Moral Jansel Ancheta. Nikita Princess Hannah Guanzon. Nogales Alchin May Totanes, Academic Distinction. Oliveros Joshua Villaferde, Academic Distinction. Paner Iris Sarion. Porcincula Irish de Arao. Kikay Ivan J. Businio. Red John Hazel Mata, Academic Distinction. Royales Cristel May Aragona, Academic Distinction. Sacramento Angel Hardinero. Salanga Eliza Joy Chesmo, Academic Distinction. Saludes Paul Allen Salvacion, Academic Distinction. Salutem Jezreel May Bordado, Academic Distinction. Santos Lionel Chan Condes. Sena Elmar Repoles. Santa Clara Emeline Ibasco. Talento Runiel Magango, Academic Distinction. Tibayan Queenie May Horda. Uy Kimberly Ann Navera, Academic Distinction. Vilguera Kim Galvez, Academic Distinction. Villados Fern Irish Brina. Villafranca Janelle Orolfo, Academic Distinction. Villalon Eastern Joy Abanto, Academic Distinction. Villanueva Ricalin Arellano. Veliones Carl Vince Choneda. Congratulations, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management graduates.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Business Economics. Abejero Jana Altea, Academic Distinction. Adeser Dulcenia Christine. Alava Generos, Academic Distinction. Ambrosio Naisel Joy, Academic Distinction. Asis Carl Christian, Academic Distinction. Bacunyo Jessica Eli, Academic Distinction. Badiao Eloisa, Academic Distinction. Blanco Cian Carl, Academic Distinction. Borsong Juwima. Botin Janine. Chavez Desilin. Coreses Alexandra, Academic Distinction. Coronel Early. Cortez Patricia Jane, Academic Distinction. Cortez Christian Emmanuel. Corus Irene, Academic Distinction. Cristobal Matt Irvin, Academic Distinction. Cuenco Elijah Marie. Dacilio Angel Ann, Academic Distinction. Dayupay Rosalie. De la Cruz Claire Marie, Academic Distinction. De Mesa Jane, Academic Distinction. Di Maiwat Rhea May, Academic Distinction. Dr. Manilin, Academic Distinction. Dulay Katrina, Academic Distinction. Filio Jocelyn, Academic Distinction. Fornoles Andrea Jean, Academic Distinction. Garrido Cyril, Academic Distinction. Gumba Eldrin Ramil, Academic Distinction. Hussein Hazel. Liameras Sara, Makale Art Rainiel, Academic Distinction. Mancilia Jiha, Academic Distinction. Mangkoy Cesar James, Academic Distinction. Marilia Jehan Mary, Academic Distinction. Muhar Jessamine, Academic Distinction. Molina Raymond, Academic Distinction. Orindain Ronelyn, Osea Sofia, Paway Rhea, Academic Distinction. Quinones Brian J. Magana, Academic Distinction. Ramirez Ashley May, Academic Distinction. Ramos Reynold, Academic Distinction. Rania Romel, Magna Cum Laude. Rilao Genus Bruce, Academic Distinction. Robas Mary Joy, Academic Distinction. Rosero Eliza Rowan Joy, Academic Distinction. Ruby Maria Cristina, Academic Distinction. Sumalde Joseph, Academic Distinction. Talento Rose Ann. Tohelida Desiree, Academic Distinction. Valeros Crizel. Villahen Princess Diane. Suniga Jenny.
Graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. Alban Shaina May A, Academic Distinction. Alok Maria Casey A, Magna Cum Laude. Alonte Angelica Marie B. Antonio Kyla May G, Academic Distinction. Artana Leslie M, Academic Distinction. Assis Arnie Jenny E, Academic Distinction. Bakurin Carmina Y. Academic Distinction. Bajola Honey Alora G. Academic Distinction. Banal John Christopher U. Academic Distinction. Barquilla Hannah May D. Academic Distinction. Bertiz Kobe Brian G. Academic Distinction. Bodolio Leslie Jane C. Academic Distinction. Bator Maria Cristina V. Academic Distinction. Braga Rochelle B. Bumatay Daryl M. Bustamante Atasha A. Academic Distinction. Camera Hannah Nicole G. Academic Distinction. Carino Irish Nesho Academic Distinction. Caranceja Randall Joaquin L. Academic Distinction. Kasilihan Jessa G. Academic Distinction. Sereno Feline Dane L. Academic Distinction. Del Valle Zari S. Cum Laude. De La Paz John Patrick S. De La Peña Princess F. Academic Distinction. Encinas Jenny J. Federis Francis Ann R. Manya Cum Laude. Gacos Angel Jane N. Academic Distinction. Garcia Kyla Bea C. Academic Distinction. Shashchada Sophia M. Manya Cum Laude. Gomez Bea Rose Christine L. Gutierrez Paulo M. Hansol John Ace L. Academic Distinction. Jalimao Jaline D. Academic Distinction. Jimenez Christian Joseph R. Labrador Regine Joy A. Cum Laude. Lapak Yani Antoinette Manya Cum Laude. Limboy Jeanette May M. Cum Laude. Lianzana Lizelle A. Manya Cum Laude. Loreto Miguel J.P. Cum Laude. Rosande Lenny R. Academic Distinction. Macale Shane D. Manya Cum Laude. Madera Karina Andrea L. Academic Distinction. Magalona Ariana Maxine M. Academic Distinction. Magana John Cedric A. Academic Distinction. Mendoza Jake J. Academic Distinction. Nano Natalie Nicole May. 4 C. Manya, cum laude. 5 C. Manya, cum laude. 6 C. Manya, cum laude. 7 C. Manya, cum laude. 8 C. Manya, cum laude. 9 C. Manya, cum laude. 10 C. Manya, cum laude. 11 C. Manya, cum laude. 12 C. Manya, cum laude. 13 C. Manya, cum laude. 14 C. Manya, cum laude. 15 C. Manya, cum laude. 16 C. Manya, cum laude. 17 C. Manya, cum laude. 18 C. Manya, cum laude. 19 C. Manya, cum laude. 20 C. Manya, cum laude. 21 C. Manya, cum laude. 22 C. Manya, cum laude. 23 C. Manya, cum laude. 24 C. Manya, cum laude. 25 C. Manya, cum laude. 26 C. Manya, cum laude. 27 C. Manya, cum laude. 28 C. Manya, cum laude. 29 C. Manya, cum laude. 30 C. Manya, cum laude. 31 C. Manya, cum laude. 32 C. Manya, cum laude. 33 C Daniel Joshua A. Nodo Jerel B. Obog John Denver T. Academic Distinction. Pedregosa Romel G. Academic Distinction. Rada Judy Ann B. Ramores Miguel Juan V. Raro Princess Anne S. Academic Distinction. Red Irene G. Academic Distinction. Reyes Zara V. Academic Distinction. Rieza Armaine Joy M. Magna Cum Laude. Romero Eugenie N. Academic Distinction. Sale Julianne C. Magna Cum Laude. Sale Shereen P. Academic Distinction. Salvino Bianca Nicolai R. Academic Distinction. Sarde Norika Ann B. Academic Distinction. Sergio Jeanette V. Magna Cum Laude. Sibug Princess Angel A. Academic Distinction. Tabanao Rachel Ann. Academic Distinction. Talavera Lacan Louis E. Tenorio Mika Verenes A. Academic Distinction. Torcelino Maria Cheriza Corazon A. Academic Distinction. Tubig Michael Angelo R. Academic Distinction. Verso Lea A. Magna Cum Laude. Villagracia Catherine Cum Laude. Yanto Chaim KM Academic Distinction. Congratulations.
Graduates, a Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management. Ay, sorry. Abogado Lorna P. Academic Distinction. Alcaide Ivan Gerald A. Atienza Sandra Jean P. Academic Distinction. Auro Gian Carla S., Academic Distinction. Baduria Jacqueline R., Academic Distinction. Bahoy Micaela M., Magna Cum Laude. Barsa Gilbert D., Magna Cum Laude. Bas Joyce Riza R., Academic Distinction. Cabanela Rina Joy A. Carranza Jericho E., Magna Cum Laude. Data Emmeline U., Academic Distinction. De Leon Hester Kim N., Magna Cum Laude. Divela Melvin R., Magna Cum Laude. Jauna Christine May B., Academic Distinction. Disinilia Micaela R., Academic Distinction. Del Castillo Cherry O., Academic Distinction. Espina Jamaica M., Academic Distinction. Federico Princess Ira E., Academic Distinction. Fernandez Peter B. Guadalupe Daniela M., Academic Distinction. Guevara Mark Vincent R., Academic Distinction. Hermohino Julidel A., Academic Distinction. Lakdan Ferdelin R., Academic Distinction. Maniago Eliza Roan O., Academic Distinction. Mata Ayan Valerie C., Academic Distinction. Mateo Ellie Jane O., Academic Distinction. Medinilia Merywin G., Academic Distinction. Monteveros Charles R., Academic Distinction. Panotes Princess Anne C., Academic Distinction. Peñaranda Demi Hennessy, Magna Cum Laude. Regalado Sheila May, Academic Distinction. Rocas Ivan J. D. Romero Odessa, Academic Distinction. Sapico Sandra Micaela D., Academic Distinction. Cernio Mayan Joy Mayan Yu, Academic Distinction. Soria Nikki Angela V., Academic Distinction. Soterio Gwinnett I. Academic Distinction. Torero John Harwin M. Academic Distinction. Valles Mark Anthony R. Academic Distinction. Visida Jamie Louisiana A. Academic Distinction. Vival K.C. Magna Cum Laude. Villacorta Annie T. Academic Distinction. Villapuerte Kimberly R. Academic Distinction. Villanueva Joshua Cum Laude. Yaba John Paul S. Academic Distinction. Yibra Liza May B. Cum Laude. Saldivar Denisa M. Academic Distinction. Zantua Dana Micaela V. Academic Distinction. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Alcantara Mika Micaela R. Academic Distinction. Aragon J. Marie D. Academic Distinction. Archibido Japet M. Academic Distinction. Bacorin Danica Trish, Academic Distinction. Baisa Diana E, Academic Distinction. Barrios Angelica M, Academic Distinction. Belen Ann Veronica E, Academic Distinction. Bonum Gwyneth Grant P, Academic Distinction. Buenaobra Vanixel Z, Academic Distinction. Mulawan Monica S, Academic Distinction. Caballes Hazel J, Academic Distinction. Cano Ana Katrina F, Academic Distinction. Kapili Frank Joshua G, Academic Distinction. Castellar Tresha T, Academic Distinction. Dar Gary Jake C, Academic Distinction. Dion Althea Mariti, Academic Distinction. Daito Rhea Karen D, Academic Distinction. Devilla Jamie D, Academic Distinction. Dolindo Jeneline I, Academic Distinction. Estrelion Venus B, Academic Distinction. Graga Shira May V, Academic Distinction. Hidalgo Hazel Joy M, Academic Distinction. Ilan Aryan May D, Academic Distinction. Ladanga Gian Andre L. Academic Distinction. Magnaye Pauline Kate M. Academic Distinction. Mago Alexa Bernadette E. Academic Distinction. Matreo Mary Grace C. Academic Distinction. Minerva Maria Zilanica CJ. Academic Distinction. Moya Princess N. Academic Distinction. Munsayak Majeline Z. Academic Distinction. Pajarillo Adeline L. Academic Distinction. Papina Crystal Rose U. Academic Distinction. Paraiso Nerissa P. Academic Distinction. Pinelosa Franchrill Ann A. Academic Distinction. Quejano Alexis D. Rioveros Angelica L. Academic Distinction. Romano Kate D. Academic Distinction. Serrano Eliza A. Velasco Cameron B. Academic Distinction. Belgado Cheryl Marie B. Academic Distinction. Vergara Rexy Lay L. Magna Cum Laude. Villaflores Limuel B. Magna Cum Laude. Villarasa RJ P. Magna Cum Laude. Warde Princess Jane O. Academic Distinction. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. Abad Michael Angelo J. Ablaneda Christine S. Ablasa Mark Shan C. Academic Distinction Awardee. Abordo Almond G. Academic Distinction Awardee. Abundo Catherine M. Alberto Neil V. Almeda Bayame Francesca J. Ampuan Melrose E. Academic Distinction Awardee. Engineer Armea Justin EJC. Babala Carl Vincent B. Babasa Christine V. Balse Eloisa May D. Bailon Millet Y, Academic Distinction Awardee. Benlot Sean Carl G. Bercasio Joyce Abigail L. Bermas Chan Angelo. Besin Dandave R. Lakir Francia M. Cabrera Aldrin Chudor E. Cabrera Noel Jr. Z. Kahan Rika May C. Callejo Jenny B. Canaria Edsel Francis G. Capasio Rika May C. Engineer Kayabyab Christine N. Cel Juan Carlos Francisco B. Academic Distinction Awardee. Chavez Danica O. Academic Distinction Awardee. Clasio Edison B. Conmigo Marie Christ R. Dando Camila Joy L. David Arjen D. De la Cruz Carl Anthony A. Del Barrio Mark Angelo M. De la Fuente Jessie Darla S. De los Santos Rinch Leonard. De Pulco Reynold A. Dilao Kin Vincent J. Dungaol Jade Princess D. Escario Angel May E. Espelita Holyrood S. Nicolette S., Academic Distinction Awardee. Francisco Antoinette Jane A. Fuentes Almira Jane J. Gamelo Carl Andre B. Garcia Mark Davidson M. Hermina Arn Nicole E. Gonzalez Marvela Kelvin D. Hernandez John Webster M. Hernandez Kenneth Macwet E. Himor JB T. Ibanez Jason F. Indias John Ray C. Indias Mary Camel A. Jose Denise Joy M. Lacson Luis Gabriel, Academic Distinction Awardee. Lacson Mark David I. Lagahit Marjorie M. Engineer Lau John Lester D. Leanyo Angelica Joy R. Liz Ana Katrina. Lopez Jerome P. Luna Scarla Jane B. Mabesa Princess Diane D. Makapundag Fatima M. Madi Nicole Angela M. Magana Allison G. Maige Merbel Grace O. Malubay Joanne C. Academic Manamtam Riza V. Academic Distinction Awardee. Manlangit Eliza C. Academic Distinction Awardee. Marikit Angelica R. Molina Jennifer E. Montuya Francia Ann R. Navarro Griza May B. Engineer Nazareta Manases J. Rafael M. Obalde Pio F. Orbita Franco A. Orendain Nikki Jane de Los Angeles. Pacau Aling James. Palencia John Lloyd C. Patropes Richelle May L. Pentino Kyla Angelique T. Poblete Princess Irish M. Kilas Daphne R. Yoson Chan D. Rania James Alex A. Ranyada Shanfruit I. Reyes and Christopher L. Rodan Dolier B. Rodriguez Rochan E. Academic Distinction Awardee. Roluki Gabriel B. Rosalinas Andrea A. Sabaco Laarni Abby G. Salen Lester C. San Agustin Marian Jessa O. C. Franco Jr. C. Academic Distinction Awardee. Tadeo John Paul C. Tan Maria Francesca Z. Toledo Jeremy D. Trajano Francis. Trapane Ruth Antoinette C. Valenzuela Kimberly A. Vega Ayesha May S. Vega Princess May A. Vichoso Francis Brandon Gabriel F. Villacruzes Abigail C. Villaflores Cheska May B. Villanueva Maricel B. Samudio Andrea Hannah M.
Graduates, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Ablao John Omar Evalia. Aplaza, Colleen Ann Raimundo. Abundo RV Jane Tayo. Adlawan Ronel Maige. Aduana Romeo Jr. Coderes. Aguilar Ronel James Bardon. Alba Aldrin Cortez. Alok John Harold Oliquino. Alok Jolina Octa. Alvarez Maria Nina Halimaw. Angas Stella Marie Nario, Academic Distinction Awardee. Arrogante Vincent Hamito. Asis James Amar. Asis Joshua Agustin. Asuncion Nicole Sario. Avellana Luigi Anthony Bagasina. Bacorin Christian Miguel Camacho. Bahas Victor James Capsa. Baracena Alicia Belante. Bartolome John Nestor Montuya. Po Mary Jean Dotilios. Bucanhao John Leo Polero. Cabarle Allen Vincent Plaza. Cacho Janil Kai Lakbay. Kalawad Monchester Avellana. Campita Trixie. Carrascal Arvin Antonio. Sele Leiza Leonora May Balane. Sereno John Mark Naag. Colmenero Joshua Baserdo. De Araw Maria Katrina Jaca. De Castro Enrico Goropan. De Pedro John Robin. Del Valle Ansley San Juan. Del Valle Mark Ace John Oho. De la Marquez Mia May Ividor. Edos Rizel Caramoan. Escalante John Lloyd Velasco. Espinola Glenn Mark Abril. Fabay Zichon Aryan Jean. Fuentebella Kempi Aliermo. Galano Jean Regnor Yasis. Garcia James Carl Ruiz. Garcia John Raven Elep. Gonzalez Carl Paraz. Haye Albert Jr. Hovelo. Hernandez Harry Peñarroyo. Hilera Kim Hernando. Iglesia Mark Sandro Civico. Jacob Niño Jose Villaluz. Hugueta Chini Jane Amparo. Labrador Joshua Españo. Lopez Antonio Macario Ivy Kidor. Mago Jade Muriel Racho. Malit Maria Cielo Cu. Maliwanag L. John 15 Villacrucis. Marshall Eloisa Malto. Nahera Ayan Fernando Aguilar. Opelina Russell Zeke Bacerdo. Orendain Yvette K. Aiza. Oresca Rachel Joy Abiera. Ortega Cassandra Eunice Zepeda. Ortega Shaina Jane Pamela Zepeda. Pastores Joshua Yanesa III. Quinito Justin Barrameda. Quiroz Zyron Vega. Rada Pauline Joy Rivera. Ramores Jana May Ernesto. Ramos Bea Justine Gutierrez. Reformado Rani Jane Pimentel. Requejo Kian. Rocas Mark Merrick Bares. Roldan John Rell. Sa Beñano, John Angelo Borromeo. Sa Chris, Eliza Joy Era. Salazar, Hart Gwyneth Arizabal. Salen, R.J. Martin. Santiago, Shaira De Quiroz. Santos, Fritz Gerald Claveria. Sardinia, Ken. Silvio, April Ann Huego. Tiglao, Mark Lawrence Cortez. Ubana, Ella Sheen Nozal. Valeros, Godsend James Laborte. Vega, Rosalinda Brillantes. Velasco, Jailei Gagon. Velasco, Mean Rafael. Velez, Jeff Andre. Vergara, Jackie Remoto. Villaluna, Raul Armaza. Villaluz, Sheila May Caudilla. Villaluna, Villanueva, Joe Franz Moya. Iago, Julius De Chavez.
Graduate of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. Abarca John Kenneth Agapito. Abasolo Abha Dice. Abejero Mark Dave Badaguas. Agapito Maika Quinito. Altabano Jericho Operio. Aurios Giselle Peli. Babagay John Nerwin. Banyares Jazz Pearl Madera. Bilonggin Jenny Di Guzman. Pia Lawrence Solbel. Burigas Mary Katrina Grace Briones. Cabiles Kian Ivan Nieva. Alieja John Carlo Hidalgo. Kapoy Crecia May Villanueva. Casiano Alexandra Nicole. Casiano Gian Cain. Kayabyab Erica A. Santiago. Cervantes Mark Lawrence Torreja. Chavez Ronald Jun Ong. Consuelo Cristan Jude Peñaridondo. Crisostomo Mark James Rasco. Ko Cedric Calugdan. Daet Al Johnson Bonete. Dasco Drexel Mendoza. Dasco Eunice Samayo. Dilara Adrian Santa Clara. Destacamento Francis Maduro. Gesta Brian Mark Mabesa. Ibonya Gerald. Fajardo Jonathan De Feo. Farfaran Jr. Antonio Jimenez. Francia Justin Estena. Franco Brent Joseph Marco. Bukaya Norito Ramis. Galieta Alexander. Garcera Dion Joseph Narido, Academic Distinction Awardee. Ibana Charles Andre Dagsid. Igos Marvin Asis. Wego Ralph Samuel Abitan, Academic Distinction Awardee. Lonto Abdila Baute. Mabesa Mark Anthony Di Fontorum. Magkayang Lisen. Mago John Paul Lopez. Malikdem John Ervin Buendia. Maligat John Harold Moreno. Manuel Rochelle Hamito. Mapili Janine Kate Obanya. Moreno Jana Marian Hernandez. Napoles Krisha May Odi. Naris Michelle Isilades. Nas Miguel Jasper Lasala, Academic Distinction Awardee. Ogmar Mark Angelo Rivera. Oratil Hana Rachel Samante. Orbita Marco Ian Yanto. Oya John Marlo Oruno. Palomares Jen Ray Makalalal. Pilagio Armel Serenilia. Portugal Marco Pacheca. Quezon Carl Andre Nunez. Retiro Arturo II Malaluan. Reyes John Lloyd D. Austria. Rigon Eric Jake de los Santos. Roson Gian Carlo Maige. Rosol Abigail Garcia. Summer Annie Fern Mostoles. Sarmiento Juby Claire Nolasco. Sisgundo Princess Anne Divina. Soneha Joyce Ann Javier. Valencia Florence Angela Valesa. The last graduate but not the least graduate. Yadao Leron Jade Gonzaga. Congratulations, College of Engineering.
Congratulations, graduates. Now, for the pledge of loyalty to the alma mater, please all stand. This will be led by Honorable John Adrian I. Clasho, USSG Chairperson. Before the pledge of loyalty, may we request everyone for a photo opportunity with our administrative officials. Please give your greatest smile, UCN! Once again, please all remain standing for the pledge of loyalty to the alma mater to be led by Honorable John Adrian I. Clasio, USSG Chairperson.
Graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. In grateful recognition of the opportunity afforded me by the Camarines Norte State College and the Republic of the Philippines, I hereby pledge to dedicate myself to the continuing search for truth and knowledge, to strive for the improvement of the conditions of the common man, and discipline my will to elevate and preserve the high morale and spiritual life for the service of my country, humanity, and God. Congratulations.
Please remain standing for the induction of graduates to the CNSC Alumni Association to be led by Mr. Crisanto Ramirez, Head of the Alumni Affairs Office.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. A graduate of Camarines Norte State College in the year 2026. Hereby solemnly swear that I will faithfully discharge to the best of my ability the duties of a member of the CNSC General Alumni Association Incorporated, and that I will support and defend its constitution. I hereby pledge my unswerving loyalty to the alma mater, and I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily, without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, Batch 2026.
At this juncture, everyone is still requested to please remain standing as we unveil with immense pride and profound honor our school and our very own University of Camarines Norte, born from legacy, driven by excellence, and committed to shaping leaders for a global future. More than a name, it is a vision, a promise, and a brand of transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch the video presentation of the University of Camarines Norte brand. Welcome to the class of 2026 to the brand of University of Camarines Norte. Once again, you are requested to remain standing for the exit of colors. There you have it, everyone, the 34th Commencement Exercises of CNSC, now University of Camarines Norte.
Chip. Kaya manalagas.